another Sea of Thieves live stream. Jon Bardcore here, once again at your service. A pleasure to be with you today on this Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday here for Sea of Thieves. And we're going to jump into it right away here. We've got ourselves some sciencing to do. Tank Dragons, how are you? Unwavering Spirit, Storm Sphinx. Gesso, what's going on? So folks, we are flying right now an Athena emissary. It's Legends Week, so basically it's Athena Week here in Sea of Thieves. And we're doing some sciencing. We're going to try and figure out the best method for leveling up your Athena right now, or at least the most efficient method. And the first thing we're going to test are all these raid voyages. As the first thing we're testing here. Beer says, hi John, how's it going for you? It's doing well, Beers. How are you? Tank Dragon says, ahoy there, doing well. How about you? Doing good. I'm doing good. I got my coffee here. We're ready to go with that, at least. We're going to jump into this right away. William, how are you? Bread the beef. What's going on? I basically want to figure out today what's the best strategy for leveling up your Athena right now, especially with this Legends Week currently going on. I have a theory about what it is, but I'm going to go through each of the process. How do you say your coffee? Straight black. Bread. At least when I make it myself. When I make it myself and I know the quality of the beans, then I just take it straight black. If I'm out and about in like a restaurant or something, I'll usually take it with some sort of cream or sugar because I don't know what the value there is. Like, I don't know what the, how good the quality of the beans are. So I actually, I grind, I have my beans whole bean, buy my beans whole bean, and then what I'll do is I will grind them myself right before brewing. Ourselves. Ow, pain, still pain. Lots of pain. That guy just tanked 2 knives, okay. Black as the devil's heart, sweet as the stolen kiss. That's cute. I like that. Drowsy says, afternoon, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Good, Drowsy. How are you? Abel, what's going on? I did the same, but I have a machine grind them for me. I had one. It got really loud. So by hand grind the beans, it does make the noise significantly more tolerable. Ow. What? Wait. Since when do sea forts have chain shot and fire bombs and scatter shot? That wasn't a thing before. It was just straight. Was it? Nalira, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub, saying finally some time to watch. Ahoy, how you doing, Nalira? Really? I really feel like that wasn't... maybe. I'm just going crazy, maybe. Yesterday, I thought that... I was talking with the dude from Rare Thief, and I was like, hey, like, I really feel like the legendary bottles used to have more than one dig. And he's like, nah, it was always one dig. But he's like, that's not the first time I've heard about this. Others feel the same way. Only recently found out Greg's is only in the UK and a couple of the European countries. And I wonder if people outside this area have heard of this delicacy. Heard of it? Yes. Not actually, like, seen it and whatnot. Busy times of Christmas is coming. Hell yeah. The holidays are here. In fact, I forgot to turn on the music, so I will turn on the music as soon as we finish up with this sea fort here. Morning, Mr. Bardcore. Ready for more high seas hijinks with my favorite Sea of Thieves streamers. Aw, thank you, Skywise. Yeah, we're testing out some things here. I'm curious at the individual level, what is going to be the best bang for your buck when it comes to Athena. Leveling right now, we're looking at individual raids, and then we might look at different combinations. We also have an opportunity to actually get a captain kill for that damn commendation. If I'm grinding Athena, I'm ashamed to say I head for the Roar. I mean, the Roar is definitely a great place to go. I feel like other people do go to the Roar though during this event. I feel like other people like know your plan, Drowsy, and might show up there more frequently. Thanks, Tank. Ander, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Captain is out. Now what we want to do is we want to head over to our... We're going to head over to our boat. We're going to switch over to... Lo-Fi, how are you? Rhino, what's going on? Switch over to darts. We're going to try and hit the captain here with a lure dart. I'm just curious if it works. Or how well it works, rather. Haven't done it yet. Oh, missed it. Definitely hit him. Let's go. It actually works. Only lured two of them though. Missed it. Okay, I got him at this time. Keep fighting. Maybe they'll finish each other off. Wait, did it work? I broke aggro with my death. You hit 617 subs. Very nice. GG's. Did Gesso with the banana. Got him. Oh, no. The wall behind him. There's the wall behind him again. I'm great at this. Didn't you know? Oh, now I'm gonna explode. Son of a gun. That might finish him. Yep, it did. I made a mistake. I hit the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, well, it's a shame. Once again, I am... This combination's so hard. It is hard. It is. Alright, so... I don't know why I'm picking up gold right now, but... What we're testing here is how much an individual raid will give you as far as your emissary value goes, as well as how much your earn-in will be with an individual raid. At least for now. Have you heard of the new update on Minecraft is the Gardens Weekend update? I don't really keep up with Minecraft right now, so I don't really know anything about it. Are you excited for the special sale thingy? I am. It's gonna be super cool. Not really sure how I'm gonna make it work, but it's super cool at least. It's an interesting harpooning spot. Oh yeah. I forget where I learned this one from. I learned it from someone. If you remember that. Now the key, which is usually either down here or up in the quarters area. See the new trailer. I haven't played a different game other than Sea of Thieves in like 2 years. Isn't that crazy? When I started maining Sea of Thieves, I stopped playing other games. I just tested out actually a new game for the first time in forever. It's I don't know if it's something I can stream or not. It's a game called Dynasty Warriors. I love Dynasty Warriors, and there's a new one coming out called Dynasty Warriors Origins. I was taking a look at that. Star, how are you? Drowsy asks, are you interested in Stalker 2? Not really. I never was a Stalker. I tried getting into Stalker, and I never really was a big fan of it. I heard there were some mixed opinions about Stalker 2 as well. Ninji, how are you? Gary, what's going on? Those games rule. They're based off a book called Roadside Picnic. Stalker, I guess? Yeah. I was like, it's not definitely not Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors is based off of a book called Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And I know way too much about that era of history for someone who definitely was not born in it. Gary with the hydrate, will do. So normally, you know, you try and do orbs. I recommend orbs for practically every form of leveling nowadays, but Athena does not take in orbs. So you're gonna do something different here. That's why we're doing this little raid thing. We got about three and a little bit more than a fourth. It looks like here. Dude, Pyro says, "Hey guys, what's going on, Pyro?" Two stretches as well. Oh, good stretches, good stretches. He says, honestly, I'm happy with Legends Week. The challenges should be up for the time it is on because I didn't have my computer on the first day, so I wasn't able to do the first challenge. The fourth one I couldn't do because the event doesn't come up much nowhere with it, so it's laggy. Got attacked by a mega storm kraken at the same time. So Kiki, the challenges that are coming up are not for anything other than extra gold. So you don't really have to worry about that part. The only thing you have to worry about is just getting the 3 bottles done. That's the only reward. It's 3 bottles for a Life of Legends tattoo. The other things that pop up, the daily events, those are just for extra gold and extra reputation. That's all. So I don't know if that's makes you feel better or not, but you don't actually need that for any special limited time cosmetic. Tattoo's okay? Yeah, tattoo's okay. I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10 tattoo, but it's very nice looking. Hunter's Call tats. Nice, nice. What is Legends Week again? Is it the time we all wear our Pyro Legend gear? Not exactly Pyro. So Legends Week is basically a bonus week for Athena reputation. So anything that you turn in with Athena is double. So double gold and double reputation for Athena during this week. And there's also an event currently going on where if you find 3 legendary bottles, these like purple bottles. You find 3 of them, you get and complete them, you get the Life of Legends tattoo. Kelly, what's going on? Sorry, yawning. Woo. Midwest Viking, what's up? All right, chat. So we managed to get a little bit more than 3 and a fourth. 3 and a fourth. Emissary value. Is it just me or is this year gone by so quickly? You know, I think every year kind of feels that way once you hit December, right? Bottles are very random. I had 5 yesterday and a single cup as a reward. Yeah. We had 2. We did 6 yesterday. 2 of them had a chest of legends. 1 of them was a keg, and then 3 of them were just like itty bitty pieces things. Day 3, what's going on? You still get the tattoo and stuff? So you get the tattoo if you complete 3 bottles. A PvP contest for your guild? That sounds super cool. All right. Let me just make sure I got the screenshot of what I wanted. I'm going to take a screenshot of each of the I want to take a screenshot of each of the reputations, each of the emissary reps that you get after you finish, and then we're gonna reset them and go again, basically. Gonna do all the raids? Yeah, we're gonna do each of the raids. So this raid here is just chalices, some Athena skulls, and legendary voyage crates. And we're gonna go ahead and lower our emissary here. Re-raise. We're going to inch our way with the guild stuff, but it's not going to be nearly as much as it was when you're flying guild. Galleon? Yeah, it is. Are we this freezing morning? It definitely was cold this morning when I woke up and turned on the heat. I love Skelly Fort raids. You will always get doubloons from the it's true, you could always get doubloons from the rag and bone crates, right? Unless I'm forgetting something, you need to be a legend to buy the Athena flag, right? Correct. Yes, you do need to be a pirate legend to actively participate in this. Silent Gamer, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Next up, we're going to do a raid on a skeleton camp. Rag and Bone Ashen Chest plus content. It's true. I guess I didn't really think about that. I need a lot of doubloons. I need to grind out a lot of doubloons for certain cosmetics. Lo-Fi's melting right now. Oh Lord. What are we doing again today? Hey Lo-Fi. We are sciencing out some Athena. We're trying to figure out the best methods for leveling up Athena. There's actually a burning blade sword and a burning blade here on this server. Interesting. There's the blade. There's the sword. By Kraken's watchtower for some reason. It's nice that they're bringing back seasonal stuff that you missed, but they cost so many doubloons. They do. I just spent 3,000 blue doubloons on the Shackled Hall from Season 2. You got 2.5 Athena levels yesterday from sinking the Burning Blade. Nice. First, what we're doing right now is we're focusing on emissary values. Like emissary flag values. It's a crazy hull. I like that hull. Yeah. The black hull with the green chains. Although it's not black on the inside, I'm very sad by that. I find it sad legends can't open the hideout for non-legends. What do you mean? Can they not get in? Like, if you unlock the stairs, do they not get in? Color inside, still the same brown. Pricing for lowering Athena. So basically, like how much Athena emissary grade we get for completing each raid. That's a, you want to figure out, what is the best methodology to get to grade 5, basically. Okay, so Fox, Scarab, and Panther. There's Fox. Scarab. Look at that. I would use the blow dart more. I feel like my major problem with it is that there's such a delay on that explosive dart. There's such a delay on that explosive dart. I don't know if I like it. I'm iffy on it. I assume you run power analysis to make sure your sample size is adequate for your perceived variance. A lot of big words there. There's a lot of big words. However, keep in mind that a raid does not change its loot. It's always the same loot. So we don't need to account for variance, at least with the raids, because it's always the same. Can you only get the bottles of your pirate legend? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Ooh, we love a fixed variable. I hate that bug. I hate that bug so much. It's like, hey, this body's exploded, but you can't throw it behind it because invisibility bug. Silly to have a requirement on a live event. I don't know. Sometimes. You'd be surprised. All right, here we go. This should be 2 chests and 6 items. Always going to be 2 chests and 6 items here, along with a bit of gold. As you can see, there you are. All Skelly Camps, or this specific fort. All Skelly Camp raids. All Skelly Camp raids are 6 items. 2 chests and 6 items. Why is there other loot? Just gold. Just gold. No other loot. The only other loot that would be here was like orb. Because this is a raid, there's no orb. Instead, that's just, loot. Fucking on open mic ships is a special kind of joy. Oh yeah, it's so fun. Orb, orb, orb. No orbs today. Athenas don't take orbs. Sadly. They apparently don't want that sort of knowledge. Everyone else does, though. Wait, why? I don't know. It's just one of the things. Athenas don't take orbs, and Hunter's Call doesn't take orbs. Makes no sense lore-wise. I know. I hear you. They'll take the Burning Blade sword, but they won't take the orbs. They don't know about raid voyages, maybe. You figure it isn't Sailor? No, it's the one thing on my ship that's not Sailor. That way it identifies me for people that I'm not a swabby. Okay, so surprisingly, a significant decrease in Athena Emissary here. We were at 3 and a little bit more than 1/4 with 1 C4. Here, we're just 2 and what? 7/8 maybe? For 1 skeleton camp? Quite interesting. How do you get the chest, not the orb? So if you go down to your voyage table, and you click on voyages, you go over to, like, let's say Athena's Fortune, right? You go to raid voyages. You can raid on a skeleton camp, and you dive, and instead of going to a skeleton camp and getting orbs, you get Athena loot. Just like that. Very simple. You just need to be able to unlock that particular voyage by being a certain level in Athena Emissary or Athena Trading Company. Which level? I don't know. It doesn't tell me now that I've unlocked it. That's the thing. Like it doesn't give me that information. Correct. Yeah. All the 3 main factions also have raid voyages. Sword's moved at all. Alrighty. So you're doing that because of double XP? Correct, yes. So this is the week, if you want to grind out Athena, this is the week to do it. Because all your Athena gold and rep is going to be doubled. And that means that, you know, let's say there's a Golden Glory, which there is at the end of the month, right? So that means that the Golden Glory, you don't need to feel as bad if you're looking to do other things instead of grinding on Athena. Like, let's say, for example, you wanted to Hourglass during Golden Glory and take advantage of that for your PvP curses. Now you can, and know that, you know, if you did your Legends Week, that you've made enough money and reputation to make up for that. Avoided the shallows. I know where that sea bank is, that sandbank. Sell everything here. The one good thing about the skeleton camp raid, though, is that it does have a talisman of fortunes, which is base 5K. Now with this event, 10K, which is not bad. We found out if you get both drops from gifting 3 subs during the Christmas event. Yes, birds, you do get both drops from gifting 3 subs over on Twitch. Oh, flag switch. You're right. Good call, Tank. I don't know why I anchored, but Tiny Bird says, hello, John. How's it going? It's going well, Tiny. How about you? Silly John? I know. Such a silly bard. Oh, I made a new, funny. I made a meme for socials. I love it. I think it's my favorite meme that I've done. No music today? No, we have to turn it on. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's not yet automatic in my head. This is my new favorite meme that I've done. Yeah, the SOT drama on socials. Yeah, love it so much. All right, swap out the flag here again. Harpoon skins on the ship? Yeah, we've been saying that for a while. And lantern skins too. That'd be kind of cool. All right, it's done. Next up, we've got, I don't normally do these raids. I'll be curious myself. We've got Sunken Shrine and Sunken Treasury raids. Wrecking my treacherous plunder, it's so hard. Oof, treacherous plunder. Good old fish bones and old boots. Fish bones and old boots. I heard they patched that pond though, Jailkin. At the Shores of Gold. And old hats, that's right. What was there to patch? So at the Shores of Gold, which is Tribute Peak, there's a what are the names on this server? At the Shores of Gold at Tribute Peak, there is a pond on the island that you're able to kind of glitch, I guess you can call it, where it'll spawn pondies, but it won't catch them. It won't actively catch them, but it counts as though they've timed out, so it's way faster to get treacherous plunder. The rare event, I actually get treacherous plunder. I get too excited and usually end up letting it go instead of reeling it in. That's why I love the nameplates thing because when I didn't have nameplates, I would do that more frequently. But now that I have nameplates, I'm like, oh, I need that, you know? Which shrine am I at? I didn't even read it. I don't even know which shrine I'm at right now. Fun Sponge, how you doing? No, I'm at a shrine for sure. A shark firework. Oh, this one? Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Welcome, welcome. Have we come up with a name yet, chat? Did we decide on Buccaneers or Brigade or which one is it? Actually, this one's not bad. This one's like the best one out of all the shrines. You just gotta find the symbols and things. Not the symbols, the levers. So, what is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be left or right, right? It's supposed to be the diamond, then the coral, then the chain. Grab the grapple gun? There's no way they let you grapple this and skip it all, right? There's no way they let you grapple this and skip it all. Yeah, you can't do that. Like, nuh-uh. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's a good effort, though, Jail. Good effort. Good effort. That's a new book. I've come across many strange and interesting items in my time, but none stranger and more interesting than the seashell earring. I found what I took to be a run-of-the-mill seashell in a rock pool that turned out to be an earring. How odd, I mused out loud as I inspected it more closely. The sound of my voice triggered the earring, and I heard the song of the merfolk telling me to meet them, which I did. They explained everything to me, and my eyes were open to the world of possibilities that awaited me, deep beneath the ocean waves. Okay, so then it's coral. Find coral. Coral. There's a glitch with camps currently where you can break out of them, but you can't get the orb or loot until the skeletons are finished, so it's pointless. Looking for the coral lever. I think it's over here somewhere. Yep. Chain. Did it work? There you go. Okay. Oh, it's grapple. No, grapple. Let's go ahead and, nope, no heals. No heals for you. Kel, how are you? Let's go switch this and over into thing I actually want to use. Like poison. We could use poison. Aha, poison. Can you overheal the poison? Give up. All right, fantastic. Let's go ahead and keep going here. We've got three new levers to pull as soon as I find them. Pulled that one. Do the boom dart. I don't think you can do the boom dart underwater. This is coral. We need diamond first before we get coral. John, did you know a place where I can farm treacherous plunder without PvE encounters? So unfortunately, the one place where you could do that, which was the fortress at was it Hidden Springs, now spawns skeletons. So you can't really use that anymore. I heard coral and I heard Rick Grimes. Thank you for getting the reference. Lo-fi. Coral! I said stay back, Carl. Bro, thank you so much for the follow. And this is why we don't do shrines, folks, is because I can't read them. One. You're a pirate, Coral. Any other games you play? No, I've not played another game in 2 years. It's crazy, right? That's the entrance. It's not there. I'm a what? I remember. What was that? That was a Was that done in like Gary's mod or something? If I remember right. That video. There was like a meme video about that same thing. I feel like it was either Gary's mod or maybe Robot Chicken style. All right, now we're just looking for the chain. Chain. Waiting on confirmation for hollowback gorillas. What? Did I miss something? Another book. Another one of those books. The Sea Queen and Her Warrior. Wait, we read that one already. That's a regular one. That's coral in here. For our name? I don't I don't get the reference for Sea of Thieves for that though. Okay, hold on. Does this actually work? I highly doubt this works, right? This can't work. Yeah, there's no way it works. I thought so. The trident here. Would be cool though. Would have been cool. All right. Your theme is bananas, so shout out to Gwen Stefani. We're the hollowback gorillas. I don't think Gwen Stefani you know, in a 20-plus-year-old song. I don't know if that's gonna work out too well. I mean, I appreciate your love for Gwen Stefani, though. Don't get me wrong. It works, trust. I'm gonna have to veto that one. If we're gonna be animals, it'll be capybaras, right? I am definitely a capybara in real life. Like my spirit animal is capybara. Banana barras. I asked myself which PvP curse should I use. The Athena curse is prettier because you can wear everything, but it's a glow stick, and the Skelly curse is in the glow stick, but only has a specific costume. I think that's up to you, Bloom. I think that's up to you. Regardless, you get more cosmetic choices by not wearing either curse, honestly. If you're worried about glow sticks. And then the last one is up here. That should be it. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Come on, let me in. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Alright, so we got the chest. Recreates the legendary voyages. What's the Athena method? I'm new. So we're that's what today's test is all about, Embryon. Is it really just 3? No, there's no way. There's no way it's just 3 crates and a cradle, right? Wow. There's more near the levers in the water? You sure? I don't think so. There's glowing things at least. I mean, I saw the, you know, we saw the one what you call tankard. Not tankard, trident, rather. That guy right there. Isn't the loot and shrines in different spots on the way? Not in a raid, though, it looks like. In the raid, it looks like it's all just in one central location. Buto, how you doing? We got the cup. Thank you so much for the follow, Buto. Skylord, what's up? We got the 1 cup and the 3 crates. In front of the lever. Oh, I see it. The artifact of legendary hunger. That's it. That's crazy. Yeah, I would never recommend shrines, ever. I can't even get this cup. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. I gotta get a trident. I gotta get the grapple gun to get this loot item. Yeah, you leave your boat way too long to be exposed for this. That's crazy. It's not berry bloom, so it just is stuck. Nope. All right. Scam. 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 Try from an angle. Nope. Alright. We're done here. Never doing shrines ever again. Shrines is a total bust. Even if we found another piece of loot, it's still a total bust. Shrines mid as always. Oh god, yeah. And it sucks because they're so gorgeous, you know? They're so gorgeous and no one goes to them because it's too risky for anyone who's a solo, and it's not worth it for anyone who's playing compared to everything else in the game. I'm dumb. Thank you, tank. I'm like, of course I got the loot already. Treasures have always been the better sign reward. Yes, treasuries at least make sense to me. You know, treasuries make sense to me. There's a rhyme and reason to it. Oh look, there's a burning blade. Word of the Dam's still going on here as well. You sold the burning blade while I was solo running a brig last night. At least it'd be better if you sold the burning blade because you'd have the skeletons for support. But then, you know, you're our target. Jezza, thank you so much for the follow. I was just curious if I could harpoon that thing. Grab the pitiful, minuscule loot. Make them a deal for the commendation for the mask. Yeah, but you have to, you've got to be the burning blade to get the mask. You don't do it as a non-burning blade. You do it as a burning blade. Oh, I forgot my sails were down. Man, I'm on top of things today right now. I am on top of things today. 10 out of 10. As a gift for them? We're busy. We got sciencing things to do. Plus, I don't even know if that's captained. Not captained. NPC. Mr. No judgment. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Alright. Didn't solo it? I will solo it, but I have to do that with a clean emissary. loot, yeah. 3 crates and too many items. There's got to be a talisman in there somewhere, right? That I missed. But even then, it's still not worth it. Q, thank you so much for the 3 tier 1 gifted subs. I hope you understand that the giveaway for the captain doesn't start until Friday, the 6th. Thank you so much though for the gifted. You don't get talismans till Ashen Lords. The skeleton camps do give you talismans. They give you a regular talisman of fortune. Pyro says, I saw a goal. I appreciate it, Pyro. Thank you so much for the gifted then. I just, I want to make sure that people, when they do gift, at least right now, they're getting the most bang for their buck, literally, because of the giveaways we got going on starting on Friday and the support a streamer events going on for Sea of Thieves. But thank you so much. So take a look here. That's still going on. What about reputation? We'll even have enough viewers to gift all the subs too. I'm sure we will. Only 2 guilds. That's correct. Atom, thank you so much for the follow. Bring your friends. Perfect for Friendship Fridays. Exactly. And double click. Thank you so much for the follow. These alerts are pretty nice. Thank you, Nalira. I'm really proud of them. Adam says hello, love your videos. Thank you, Adam. Well, welcome in, welcome in. And let me make sure I got the screenshot for this siren thing. 2.5 basically for the sirens. Mr. Deeds, morning. Oh, I was gonna do it again. Caught myself this time. Is this one going to be a video? Not sure. I don't normally make YouTube videos specifically out of Twitch content, but we'll see. If it's good enough. I usually preface it by saying if it's good enough, then why not? Yawn transfer? Yeah, sorry. I'll start muting myself with yawns too. All right, next up, we've got... Let's switch out of this grapple gun now. Next up, we've got the raid on a sunken treasury. Supreme clickbait title. Fuzzy was wrong. This is actually the best method for Athena reputation. It's just a stream of sock creators like one-upping each other. This is, no this is, no this is, no this is. It's like when you see those videos where it's like you'll never guess what happened in Sea of Thieves, or now for the actually worthwhile Sunken Kingdom raid. Yeah. Treasury? Absolutely. Didn't you want to capture the Burning Blade? When we have a clean emissary, yeah, but we're focusing right now on our raids at the moment. I'm sure we're gonna find plenty of empty burning blades. Empty burning blades right now are a dime a dozen. Ghost Lee says, "What's up? What's up, Ghost?" Can we showcase the Athena distinction rings? Can you lower the Reaper flag on a burning blade? I don't know. Good question. Doubt it. Rings. So, get his fortune ring. Haha, gloves. Remove the glove. There you go. Bam. Ring. I see over 40 people and only 14 likes. The math isn't mathing. You tell him, Ghost. Chat is lacking. All right. It sucks that rings don't go over gloves. I know. But really, who wears in real life? Who wears rings over gloves? Like when you really think about it, who wears rings over gloves? It does suck that you lose that sort of cosmetic, you know? Gen Z. Whatever, you're gonna go to Softfest, I will wear rings over gloves. Yeah, you should do that. And then take a picture and at Chapman and Joe Neat. Be like, see, it is possible. Carol says, love the sounds that come with new followers. Oh, thank you. The alerts? Yeah, I love the alerts. All right, into the shrine we go. Shrines aren't too difficult. Look at that, Triton's all right there for me. Working on the Athena Distinction 5 rings. Nice, nice. Lo-Fi redeemed banana. I miss when alerts would bust my eardrums. Yeah, see, I'm getting better. I'm fixing things. I'm a professional now. I'm actually working on a channel trailer now for Twitch and for YouTube. That's my next step. Being ultra professional. like it, Bardcore. Masochist. I bet it's going to be super epic. I hope so. Trailers are hard because, like, you gotta bring across a whole bunch of information in 30 to 60 seconds, right? So it's hard to, like, condense all the stuff into that sort of time frame. All the stuff you want to say into that time frame. Where are my jolly tunes? Wait, you guys aren't hearing the music right now? I've been playing the music for the past, like, half hour. No? Oh. Okay. Hold on. That was professional. Now not so much. Oh, I know why. There you go. I'm dumb. I'm reeling with bloodthirst. Please don't say it's shrines. I'd like to know the only Athena level method. So do we. That's why we're doing it right now, Kem. Yeah, we just did shrines. Shrines are no good. They're trash. 120% trash. Yeah, not shrines. Shrines are good for visuals. Anything else, yeah. Like we said, the shrines, they look so good. It's just that you can't really go to them. You can't really do them. You run the risk of leaving your ship behind. At least with the treasuries, you know, there's some value there. You're testing? Yes, we are testing currently. So far, the best method for Athena Emissary is sea forts, surprisingly enough. And we've done sea forts, we've done skeleton camps, shrines, and now we're doing treasuries. What's the difference between shrines and treasuries on the map? I mean, visually, there's no distinction from the outside, but one will say shrine and one will say treasury on the map. Sea fortresses, yeah. Sea fortresses right now are the best for Athena Emissary value. Like Athena Emissary, like leveling up your Athena flag. Got pretty quick results Emissary using Hourglass. Sure, it's 2 wins to get to grade 5. But you have to get 2 wins, which not everyone can do. Consistently, that is. Take care, Bloom. I hate that you have to unload rowboats if your ship sinks now because they despawn. Speedy, that one. No healing. Man, I really want to play this week because I want the Athena level 100 costume, but I feel so unmotivated because I will be solo. I've been thinking more and more about creating a Discord where people can kind of like look for groups together within the Bardcore community. So I'm pretty packed in December, but I think maybe that's going to be a January thing. At least that way we have people in our community that can trust each other. Exactly, looking for banana crewmates. Hi, Bardcore. How's the weather in Antarctica? I hope it's treating you well. Thought I'd stop by. Hell yeah, Isaac. How are you doing today? Looking for bananas. Looking for bananas in all the wrong places. Doing all right? Nice, nice. We should get the Vault Master pretty soon. Missed it. Missed it again. No, I need health. I need health. Go away. Need to heal. Barrel. Stick, come back. There we go. Always worried that as soon as I finish this thing, there's going to be someone. There's someone on the other end of this, like back up at the surface level. They're just waiting for me. Just waiting for me this whole time. My paranoia kicks in here in the treasuries. In the shrines and treasuries, paranoia is real. How long am I staying on for? Probably another 4 to 5 hours. Vault Master. Floating in air now. My Triton's floating in midair. Thank you. I'll take it back. Alright, so we got 2 jars of Athena's essence, 2 gilded relics of fortune, and then 3 crates and artifact and legendary goods. This is way better. You know what? Maybe if you were gonna do the Discord, John, maybe make it for followers only to help with needing less mods, because probably be more trollers and having to be personally invited would mean more security. Yeah, I mean that's such a hard thing to deal with. Discords and like people. I have no idea how I would make it work. Honestly, I just know that there have been people asking for it, and there's a desire for it, you know. Yeah, this is much better than a shrine. Not gonna lie. This is way superior. Where's the merm? Guys? There it is. It was behind me. I was like, where's the merm? The Elliptic Potassium Aficionados is my nomination for a group name. Good lord. The EPA. Oh, no. I see what you did there. So this is slightly more. We're now at 3.5 with one treasury. So now treasuries take the cake. They're a little bit better, tiny bit better than sea forts, but I would still give sea forts the edge because you're not leaving your ship alone for an extended period of time. Played Sea of Thieves in about 3 years, watching and learning the confidence to hop into higher seas. Nice. Also supplies, yeah. I'd give the edge to sea forts right now, chat. We're gonna go turn in over at Daggertooth. We're gonna try the fuzzy method. I mean, we can just compare it. If he's already done it, I don't need to do it. Fuzzy's thing is that he's starting and then stopping. He's canceling a voyage after he gets a shipwreck. So I mean, like you can do that for anything. You can do that for Legend of the Veil. You can do that for the Athena's voyages. Do you ever play with others? Sometimes, on occasion, but not often. I want to see how much the ship raid's going to give you for the talisman. For those just tuning in, we've been testing different Athena strategies for leveling. We just finished a Siren Treasury. We're now checking to see how much that's going to give us. We already know that it's slightly more in terms of emissary value. I'll take a screenshot of that here as well. We know it's slightly more in emissary value than the Sea Fort. Check to see what that's going to give us as far as our gold. making some decent money, I will say that. And you can also work on your accommodations here apparently as well. Hi, John. Are the bottles worth looking for, or is it better to be going for more reliable options for rep and gold this week? Asked Robert. So the bottles are great for leveling up your Athena's emissary. It's 3 bottles and you get to a grade 5, but it's very random as far as like getting those bottles, you know? Sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you're not. So there are definitely more reliable methods, like our raid on a sea fort, for example. You could do 3 sea forts and get yourself to grade 5. Plus you get the supplies, plus you get the loot. The bottles only give you 1 piece of loot, so 1 dig. So it could be like a treasure chest of 2 items. Could be a chest of legends. Could be a keg of Athena's fortune, or ancient black powder rather. So there's a lot of coulds, you know. What are the chances of having a face cam, or do you like the anonymity? The chances of a face cam are high, I would say. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for that one. Folks, if you're on YouTube right now and you haven't yet liked the stream, please do so. It does actually provide a huge boost for our YouTube channel. It does make a difference, and it's absolutely free for you to do. So really appreciate that. It tells YouTube that, hey, you know, this live stream stuff, it's pretty cool, and you should show more of it to me, specifically of this guy. So you liked it? Thank you, April. Thank you. I appreciate that. Catgirl VTuber model coming up. All right, next up, I forgot to switch out the dang emissary. Hold up, we gotta go. Okay, luckily we're right next to Daggertooth. So you're saying I should gamble it all on the bottles, roll those dice. Hey, if you're a gamba, you like some gamba, then I'm all for it. Sorry, chat. We gotta quickly go over to Daggertooth and lower and re-raise. I forgot to do that before we dove. I don't want to ruin our data right now. Name my stomach Budapest. It's the capital of Hungary. Thank you. That's a good one. No such thing as ruined data, only more reps. Speaking of reps, we're gonna need to make a repair right now. Pop. Itchy, how you doing? Every time I see Itchy, I just think of like Itchy and Scratchy Show. It's the Itchy and Scratchy Show. raise here. Fight, fight, fight. Orb, orb, orb. That's right. It gives you data of what treasury plus Ashen Winds is. I got my Legends event tattoo yesterday after work, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Nice, nice. GG's. It's always nice to get, you know, get something accomplished. Get yourself a limited time cosmetic, you know? Okay, unfortunately, the Ashen Winds event is at Shipwreck Bay. It's my least favorite location for a Ashen Winds event, but we'll make do. Jessa with the banana. Chat says it along with me now. That's great. Carter says best way to level up Athena's right now. We're testing it out right now, Carter. So far from what we've tested, sea forts are your best bet, actually. Sea forts give you an emissary value of 3 1/4. The only thing that's better right now that we've tested has been Siren Treasuries at 3 1/2, but you do run the risk of leaving your ship behind for too long if you're a solo, and there's no supplies. I've been hopping in and out. Are you lowering after selling every raid? Correct, yes. Shame that there's a cannon right there. Red Ocean, how you doing? I really don't like there's a cannon right there. Okay, kill the skelly. Gentleman and a scholar, thank you for your research. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. I've been curious myself, so might as well do the research on stream with everyone. Good, don't know if I told you this, but I recently got my skin removed for bone. Oh, I see. The skeleton curse. Very nice, GG's. Swap over. Give me 1 second here before I do that. Just marking down what each one of those things was. So that was the Siren Treasury. This one was the fine. Got it. Alright, switching over to knives. Which peer-reviewed journal are you thinking about for publication? Modern Pirate, Advances in Tomfoolery, Loot and Plunder. I love this. I love Advances in Tomfoolery. Yeah, it's a good one.
This wasn't meant to happen. There's no protection.
Out.
Fly away, little bug.
I tank that.
I'm in trouble.
Yes, you are.
I need to rest. This will cost you.
Power of rock saves me.
I was winning.
Jeez. Rock does beat fire. At least in this case. Ashen Windskull, which will count for Emissary, but not for extra Athena credit. What else we got here? Let's see. Skull of Ancient Fortune. Banana beats fire? Hell yeah. There's the Talisman of Fortunes. Looking for other loot items. I don't know if there are any. Over here? Yep. That looked pretty convenient geometry, though. Why do you hate Ashen? I assume Ashen wins on Shipwreck. Or Ashen Lords. It's because I can't see anything around me, basically. Like I'm a sitting duck if somebody's approaching me from the other side of Shipwreck Bay right now. So, and I'm kind of locked in a landmass, basically. I don't like that. What else we got here? Oh no. Also, this happens. This happens a lot with Shipwreck. Look. Look where the loot is. Look where the shiny goes. The shiny is in the rock. I can't get it. It's in the actual rock. Can't pick it up. So that's another reason why or Shipwreck Bay, not great. Try grapple? I can try. We'll give it a shot. Fort of Fortune. Just checking to make sure there's no other loot that I missed. Spawn maybe on the side of the rocks, but nope. All right. Oh, there was. There's one here. Leaves the one in the rock, which I think is lost. Yeah. Yeah. No good. No bueno. saddened and dismayed. This will only give us maybe 2 and a little bit more. Oh, I missed something there, apparently. Other side's just sea trash? Yeah, that's just sea trash. Did apparently miss something. A skull maybe over there. Go back real quick. You know what they say? The real treasure is the friends that got stuck in rocks along the way. Nice. GG's. Got one more skull. After watching you yesterday, I started dropping any loot I find on an island all in the same spot on the shore and then harpooning it all aboard. Hell yeah. Yeah. Love it. Little tips and tricks along the way. And complain about Ashton wins the final loot can be so hard. Yeah, absolutely. Totally understand that too. Okay, so this gave us spitting distance of 3. If we had gotten that last piece of loot that wasn't stuck, we would have gotten 3. We would have just hit 3, guarantee. That's why it's always a shame when that doesn't work. Yeah, would have been 3 if not stuck. How you doing? Sir Jukebox Hero. I love that name. Jukebox Hero. I'm sure you get that a lot whenever they see your name pop up. Like, Jukebox Hero. All right. Pop these guys up here. I'm betting it was probably going to be another chalice. Redheaded Child, thank you so much for the follow. So far, I'm still convinced that sea forts are currently the way to go, at least for the emissary flag. We did get the talisman. That's good news. Yeah. Yeah, we lost a chalice. That's what we lost. Does having some flooding in your hold affect your speed, or is the only real danger the ship sinking? Just the ship sinking. Doesn't affect speed at all. In fact, you'll find a lot of merchants sometimes when they're running plants, they'll put water in their holds so that way the plants don't dry up. Sea forts are goated. For Athena? Yeah, absolutely. GG's on the 2,000 point star. All right, let's go. Two skulls in the barrel. That's true. It is very true. Yeah, flat 10K for the skull. So we're gonna call that a straight 3. That should have been a straight 3. All right, back at it. See, I hate the fact that the grapple gun distance is not that high. Really felt like I should have gotten that. The distance between that and graded level Emissary 3 is the amount of patience I have left. All right. We got next. Next up, we've got maybe a raid on a skeleton fort. Skelly Fort raid. Make sure I got some fire bombs for this one. I changed my flag. I got my flag. It's good. It's reset. I got it. I got it. We're good. Don't scare me like that. You scared me. All right, let's go. John, we're close in Athena levels. I'm Distinction 1, level 77. Nice. GG's Dragon. Go. Go around here. Nobody that we can. Oh, it's okay. We're safe. We made it. So it's a Crow's Nest Fortress, which is great because it's right next to Ancient Spire. Exactly. Meant to do that. 100%. Checking for sharks? Nah, I just needed a bath. Just needed a sea salt bath, you know? Good for you, they say. Sea salt's good for you. That's gonna hit. Go. John, you have Discord by chance? So we were just talking about the potential of having a Discord in 2025. There's been some asks for it, so I'm definitely giving it a high amount of consideration. I'm pretty busy in this month for December to kind of work on it, but definitely something to look at in the new year. What did that back cannon shoot at? Oh, it shot at me, but it couldn't hit through the fortress. All right, just tank that. Arda asks, do you have a job outside of streaming? Wait, I was going to say, I was like, where am I hearing that skeleton from? This is my full-time job, Arda. I'm blessed enough to be able to get an income between streaming and on YouTube that, while it doesn't pay all the bills, it can support quite a bit. And then I have savings that I'm dipping into right now. Goldies. Oh, goldies with a barrel. Nope. Trying not to get hit with another. Nope. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Still safe. We're good. Only upset I wasted a lot of my bone callers there. Not my bone callers, my fire bombs there. Okay. The range on those. Oh, wow. It gave me that sniper shot, but didn't give me that knife. Okay. The range on those explosive barrels is quite impressive. I stood too close too many times. Oh, yeah. That does happen. Barrel. Lane, how you doing? Oh, this way. Banana End, what's going on? Has everyone's day been? Been great, at least for me. How about yours? Heading to the doctor while doing my homework? Oh, I hope everything's okay. Stuck. Torture will be the death of me. Huh? Oh, hello. How'd you get there? Dig the ashen chest from the two dudes will have a resurrection tome. Sneaky Skelly, right? I know. Crazy. Need that one. Adam said like Twitch more. And that's why I give options, you know, whether you stream on, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, you know, whatever platform you like to watch on. There are just some things that are just Twitch exclusive, not because of my choice, but because that's the partnerships that people have developed with companies, you know? Changed, came from YouTube. Gotcha. Oh yeah, banana. Oh. Yeah. Ran right through that one. Winnow, how you doing? Good, you? I'm doing great. Another beautiful day. Had my coffee. Now I've got my water. Doing some sciencing right now. Cannot complain at all. In the Guild of Phoenix set whenever they added the accounts. Who did you win it from, Abel? Wizard? Nice. Does the fort essentially reset if you die, or do you pick up where you left off? You pick up where you left off. So you don't need to worry about dying in it. You'll die in the game quite frequently, so. Keep the good work? Thank you. I will. We'll do my best, at least. Oh, those are kegs. Live. I lived. This bot is on fire. When the giveaways had more options. Sorry, Star. What's going on? What am I up to? We're sciencing some Athena stuff today. We're trying to figure out best like one-time event for like what's the best way to level up your Athena emissary. Oh, there's a lot of kegs in there. That worked. Playing on safe mode? You mean safer seas? No, I'm playing on high seas. You can't do Athena in safer seas. Had to do that? Absolutely, I did. I don't know what you're talking about. Missed it. Pistol snipers be going hard sometimes, you know? Oh, okay. Is it a raid voyage? It is, yes. What are my favorite sails? If I had to pick my like all up favorite sail, I'd probably have to go with like the defaced Reaper sails from the second mystery. I like those. I think they look snazzy. Still get scared when I see those in Hourglass. So none of this gave us any Athena stuffs, so just keep that in mind. Let's take a quick peek here, make sure we're good. There is a sloop over at that skeleton camp. Probably a skeleton camp raid. Wow, long shot. GG's. No more spawns. Don't spawn. Don't do that. Exactly. From downtown. Ow. That almost gave us a full level in Athena. Also got the stronghold skill, but that does not give us loot or the emissary grade value, extra emissary grade from that. Now we're in a bit of a time crunch, so we have to finish this before that sloop finishes their skeleton camp and maybe comes over. Have to keep an eye on that. These guys. None of this is going to give us extra Athena loot, unfortunately. We've got our key, which will unlock chest down here. John, do you ever think you'll make a Discord server? No, it's fine. You're the third person who's asked about that. I think it's possible, yes. Come on, give me the key. When was the last time you did any other company other than Guild? Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. No. Okay, there's a chest here. Good. I say there's no chest. We got 6 small items. No nukes. Sad. Bear hates fun. The Bardcore. Yeah. You have the obsidian ivory of Abel. Okay. Yeah, that got us to grade 3. Still got a few more pieces of loot here. You, John, or nah? I think I do. I had to double check. Double check on that one. So six individual pieces and then 3 legendary crates. One of those small pieces being a talisman. Haven't played since season 10. I'm a noob all over again. That's okay. You'll get you know, it's muscle memory, you know? It comes back to you. Always comes back. Quarter top. Ashen chest. This is for tank. Their calculations. What do we got? Resurrection, fire, and fire. Now we gotta go over here. Right now I'm like, knives? Yeah, it's true. Knives are quite a bit of a change, but you get used to it. here, right? Right? Wait. Confusing now. Further back? No, not further back. Over here. Is that fog? Yep, sure is the fog. Once again, the fog has returned. Coming down here. It should be like here? There we go. Rag and Bone Crate. You still get your Rag and Bone Crate. You still get your Ashen Chest on the raid. So it is a viable option to farm for doubloons. This is a regular fort? No, this is a Skelly Fort raid. So what happens is in a raid, which started in Season 11, you're able to choose the treasure that you want to pick up. So let's say, for example, I want to grind out Athena, which is what I'm doing right now. I can choose to grind out Athena treasure in a Skelly Fort raid, and it's going to give me only Athena treasure. Not a lot of it, not as much as what it used to be for a fort, but just an option for it. So that gave us almost 3 3/4 for that event. So far, that's the best straight up Athena event that we've had so far. Yeah, this is the best event that we've had so far for a straight up Athena emissary. Time-wise, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference between sea forts and skeleton forts. You would get access to more supplies with a sea fort if you're worried about supplies. The loot is definitely better on a skeleton fort, though, for sure. You do go sleep. You have to do it at least once. Unfortunately, I have to do it once. Skelly Fort attracts PvP as well. C4 doesn't really. It's true. There is a skull in the sky for a skeleton fort. The Skelly Fort gives talisman progressing commendations when Sea Fort won't. That's also true. There's pros and cons here. There's absolutely pros and cons. Sure, I get a screenshot of the emissary here. You are more likely attacked in Skelly Fort than Sea Fort? Absolutely. Skelly Camp also a talisman, right? Yes, it did. It did. But it was definitely also one of the weaker ones for emissary value. Take care, plane. Have a good one. Talismans for? They're basically for commendations. They're a high value loot item. They're the raid item basically. And you can complete commendations in the trading companies with them. Sloopity sloop. streaming on YouTube simultaneously? I see comments in your chat on the screen that aren't in Twitch chat. Yes, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I was first and foremost a YouTuber, and I streamed on YouTube exclusively for just under a year, I would say, just once a week. And then I decided to make a full-time commitment to streaming back in September. We delivering the Rag and Bone? No. But doubloons. I'm happy with these doubloons. So this is the talisman, chat. Talisman of Great Fortunes. Kind of looks like a medallion sort of thing. And it rises in rank as you do harder, quote-unquote, harder events. Like a talisman, basic talisman is the least expensive. Then it's like great, and then it's like magnificent. Lo-fi with the hydrate will do. Give me a second here. Let me finish turning this in here first. Also, to stretch at the fort will do. High enough to get chased. What, for the talisman? I mean, you'll get chased for the talisman just for accommodations alone. And Cole's with the posture check. Standing up straight and tall. Don't worry about that. I'm stretching right now, and I still need to hydrate. So we'll do with the hydrate. Oh God, I forgot to change flag. So many things I gotta keep track of. Here we go. Now a low and re-raise. I don't know if I said something different. Emmy. All right. You know what it is? It's the fact I gotta climb up all these ladders. 152. That's got your back, John. Thank you, thank you. And 97 on the guild. We're just 3 levels away from 100 and 4 levels away from our first guild distinction. Did you leave a chest at Sovereigns? The Rag and Bone crate. Sky. Nearly there with our solo guild. Very excited about that. Okay. Go ahead and dive. This time we're going to be going to a battle with a skeleton fleet is up next. Lowering was a decent chunk of rep. In chat, what Sea of Thieves tattoo would you get if you had to get one in real life? Probably the Athena's one. I think it makes the most sense. Or the original logo. I need accommodation for sinking 50 skelly ships. Isn't there one for like 300? no, that was Skeleton Captains was the 300 one, I think. For the disguise? Gotcha. We're on the hunt for a skeleton fleet right now. I don't fly Reapers, but I like their symbol the most, I think. That's fair. Lo-Fi says Umber's tattoos, 100%. Right. Let's go. Relax, relax. Wait, this means you're gonna have to do a ghost fleet? I am. I have to do one ghost fleet. What sucks is that the raid for the ghost fleet doesn't even give you the wraith balls. That's the crazy part to me. And how are you? Rest in peace, John's patience. Hell, ghost fleets, I know. Alright, that sloop has sunk. Now, these ones are tricky because it's only like 2 loot items per ship. You want to make sure you don't miss them. Tricky because it detects PvP in the middle of the map. Very true. Very true. Surely you skip over ghost fleets since no one's going to do them anyway, right? I can't. Yeah, we got one skull and then one storage crate. So if you ever want storage crates, skeleton fleet's a great way to get them with supplies, you know, free storage crates. Go insane. Life is more fun that way. Keep my eyes out for ships here, like that one. Again, it spawns right on top of me. Rude. Extremely rude. Oh, actually, I didn't get damaged. Oh, I did. Over here. That's weird, but okay. We don't ask about the powers of skeleton ships. Come back. Why is it going so far? sloop is done. That was very weird AI pathing by the sloop, but okay. All right, let's see. Repair? Yeah, we repaired. We're good. Good to go here. Just need to get the loot here. There she is. Looks like it's a crate and a chalice this time. Crate and chalice. Turn here. Why do you always turn so hard? I need to go fast. I need to turn fast. That Sots drift swag. Ben the Black. Well, Ben, how you doing today? Ghost fleets would be 100% worth it if they gave Wraith Balls. Oh, I would be much more inclined to do them if they did. Of course it's an anchor ball ship. Of course it's anchor ball. Why wouldn't it be anchor ball? You know? Gotta love those. Oh yeah. To be fair though, like it's a lot better than back when they when the Skelly ships had green curse balls. When they had green ones, oh my god. Green curse balls could sink me as a solo. These days I usually don't get sunk by PvE. Like I think it's once in a blue moon if I'm not paying attention. But when these Skelly ships had green curse balls, this was the event I could not. It's like I couldn't guarantee a W in. Exactly. Where you going? We're not done here. Couple weary balls, a jig ball at the wrong time. Oof. It's a big oof right there. It hit it again. They used to do green? Oh yeah, they used to do green. It sucked, Lo-Fi. It sucked a lot. Ow, pain. They still have sniper skellies, which suck. It was one of the worst things. It was. It really was. Stop hitting the damn anchor balls. All right, and those ones too. I don't want you to hit anything. Just don't hit me. Just don't hit me at all. Anything new? Haven't played for the last 2 seasons. A bunch of things, PLS. I mean, season 13 came out with the Burning Blade, so you have a brand new world event where players can play with the Burning Blade. And then season 14 brought a whole bunch of things for like disguises and stuffs. You don't stop with the snipes. Sounds good, man. Might hop on? Absolutely. You like the Koopas from Mario, forced to dance while while watching everything crumble around you? On Twitch too? I do. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Get back here. You are so close to being sunk right now. Elliot Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. John, have you seen the new Athena throwing knife? I did. Yeah, we showed it off yesterday. Pretty snazzy, pretty clean. Just came over from YouTube. Nice. Yeah, we stream on both platforms just so that way people have a choice. You know, whether or not they prefer to watch on Twitch or watch on YouTube, it's up to them. There are a few things that are Twitch specific. So like, for example, we've got the Support a Streamer initiative happening starting on Friday, where it's 2 gifted subs and you get the Celestial Steed ship set, and 3 gifted subs gets you the Obsidian Capstan. Banana Bucks are also exclusive. Yeah. Although there's not really that many exclusives for Banana Bucks for Twitch though. I try and keep it very similar. How much is 1 sub in dollars? I believe 1 Twitch sub in dollars is $5.99. So yeah, Athena throwing knife. It actually reminds me very much of like the old school Athena legendary stuffs. But yeah, let's look at this guy. It looks very clean, supremely clean. Off my ship. How excited am I for next season? Oh, super. Hunter's Call update? Absolutely needed. So now we have a Talisman of Magnificent Fortunes, chat. So this is the highest grade talisman that we could earn. Only the Skeleton Fleet and the Ghost Fleet have that. We got 3 skulls, 1 chalice, and then the talisman here. I think that's all the loot. Oh, hello. Reaper Galleon. I'm gonna go the other way here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Gonna go north. We're gonna go north. We're gonna go north. If branding wasn't so important, what cosmetics would you use? Honestly, I don't even know. Because, like... What's the emigrate like? A little bit more than 3. 3 and... A little bit more than 3 and 1/4. Burning Blade event just spawned in on the server. Less than the fort, yeah. Less than the fort. Which is kind of surprising. I'm gonna head over to yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy. Leave that guy alone. We're gonna go over to Sanctuary here. Because it's got wind. That guy doesn't have chickens on it. They're missing a golden opportunity. At least one chicken, right? But then the ship would have to be named Tendies, not Tender. Chicken Tendies. Or Diamond Hands. I would also accept Diamond Hands. When do you think Sea of Thieves peaked? I think it's hard to say because when like Sea of Thieves being a live service game, there are peaks and valleys in general, you know? I think that it's gone through definitely a few rough spots. I think it's gone through some high points as well. I think I would argue like Sea of Thieves has a couple different peaks. 1, launch, obviously. 2, Pirate's Life. I think that brought a huge amount of attention to the game. And then I would say probably Season 11 was another big changing season because it changed the way that people play, you know, the game. It sped things up quite a bit. You know, now that you had dives for voyages. Now, some would argue that, like, it's made the game worse in the long term by having dives for voyages because you don't normally see a lot of stacks anymore. People kind of just dive and then dive again and keep diving, and the map feels more empty. You know, I personally feel that way, but you can't argue that it made an impact in the game for sure. Addles, how you doing? What's going on? We're turning in this Athena loot right now over to Sanctuary. We've been testing different mechanisms for raising Athena emissary grades. Like what's the best options for it? And so far, in terms of highest emissary grade, it's been the Skeleton Fort. There's also a brig over at Sailor's Bounty. FYI. Yeah, today we're sciencing. It's been Skeleton Fort as far as like overall emissary grade. I don't know if I would choose Skeleton Fort over Sea Fort though, if I didn't care about talismans. What about rep? Rep is pretty simple. Rep is just like the higher value events, the more rep you're gonna get. It's because the higher grade loot you're gonna get. The question becomes, do you want to spend the time doing those events and risking the higher grade loot versus doing something like a Sea Fort where it's not, you know, you're not advertising the map for everyone to see. Server hopping? Well, that's kind of what we're doing. We're server hopping right now for raids. So we're going to a different server every time we do a raid. Server hopping for a FOF? Haven't done that yet. That's still on the agenda. Michael says Legend of Veil shipwrecks in the Roar. Yeah, so we talked a little bit about chat's talked a little bit about Fuzzy Strat with the Legend of the Veil shipwrecks. We'll test that out as well, it looks like. But I don't know if I'd want to spend my time, you know, trying to do shipwrecks. I don't know if it's going to give you a lot of emissary grade. As a solo, I'd be wary because you're diving for those wrecks and like you're leaving your ship alone for a long period of time, long-ish period of time. Three shipwrecks for ME5. I wonder if he includes putting the veil stone in the thing. And if that gives you actual emissary grade. These guys. Bam. 30K for that one. Miss the pressure? No. I'd be stressing doing a shipwreck by myself. And it's not just one shipwreck. Legend of the Veil shipwreck is actually 3 to 4 shipwrecks. Hey, grade 5 talisman taker. Let's go. Are the bottles good? Depends. You like the loot's not guaranteed, so you can get a chest of legends. You can also get, you know, Athena trash. He does put the stone in and it gives a big chunk of the enemy grade. That makes sense. I don't know. I think it still is a bit too risky. Especially if you tell if you tell people the strat, there's gonna be people who are hunting people who are doing that strat, you know? So it makes for a good video, but I don't know if it makes for a great strategy. Long term. Alright. I'm sorry to Star, but the next raid event, the final raid event that we've got to test is the Ghost Fleet. We got to do it. We got to do it. We did flag, yes. It's probably the same loot anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I know, chat. I'm with you. I hate ghost fleets. But there are things we have to do for science. There are things we have to do for science. I already hear things. I already hear cannon fire. Oh, hello. Alright, good news is it's Discovery Ridge. It's over in the corner of the map. Nobody's probably going to bother us here. That's the good news. Bad news is it's Ghost Fleet. Years later. It's been 84 years. Good old Titanic. The Veritasium of Sot. That's a new one. Well, guess I'll work now. Aw. Don't say such things. Does it give Wraith Balls in the raid? It does not. These. It does not give Wraith Balls in raids. We were very upset about that when we found that out. Oh no, I suddenly got a job instantly. Be right back, John. I know, bees, I know. I gotta go walk my Xbox. That's a good one. I gotta go walk my Xbox. I appreciate the science doing what the rest of us aren't willing to do. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's curiosity's sake, you know? And I might as well, you know, I might as well do it. Because these days, I don't normally play the game without streaming. So these days, I might as well just, you know, do the testing with you all. Because you all... Oh, look at that. I was wrong. There is a player sloop incoming. So this is the risk. This is the downside to world event raids. Which is that you can have interference. It's very noticeable, you know? This is way more noticeable. Turns out we're allergic to ghost fleets, apparently. That one just spawned in. This is quality content I subscribed for. Aw, thank you, Obi-Wan. Saying the big tornado gets people's attention? Kinda, yeah. Just a bit. Just a smidge. The big green tornado. Yeah, the big green tornado. First wave is done. Yep, first wave is done. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Hopefully the other waves are just as good. We only got hit once in that whole thing. How many waves are there? 4. There's 4 waves. That's not going anywhere. I appreciate that. All right. Got these guys here. Guy. I hate this so much that I will never try it myself. That's what we're here for, chat. We are here to bring knowledge to the seas. Ow. Ow again. Go. Yes, that's one treasure ship down. You know, I actually don't know what the raid loot is for a ghost fleet. I don't think I've ever done a raid ghost fleet. I hate them that much. A chalice. One chalice. One chalice. All right. Round 2. I wouldn't even do a ghost fleet to save Wrathbone. That's how much I despise them. Just stack the supplies in the storage crates here for a second while we just wait for the other ships to come back this way. All the way over there. Maybe it's the Holy Grail. I can't think of Holy Grail and not think of Indiana Jones. You chose poorly. Right, so technically speaking, we can sell the crates, but it doesn't really give us any extra Athena loot here. The Bardcore code. For tank, it's Monty Python. That's fair. That's fair. Another good run. The game is almost here. That's right. Gotta get ready. The game is approaching. Let's see. Good. Downtown. That's forbidden knowledge, Colts. Forbidden knowledge. What is this heresy you speak of? Yeah, it's 3 shots per regular ship and then 10 for the treasure ship. You want to know how? No. That's why I bought Twitch Turbo, so I can support the creator that I'm watching even and I don't get ads. I gotta go. See, this is the part I hate when we gotta go chase them. It's like, hey, I don't want to actually, you know, I'm gonna circle back around the island. I'm gonna come back to you. No, I don't want you to come back to me. I just want to fight you right now. It's like you can't pull ghost ship aggro. Come here. Come here. See, look, he's turning already. He senses I get close. He's like, nah, I don't want to fight you. And I gotta go chase him with cannonballs. Even worse with the Order of Souls, they constantly phase out just when you're getting to them. Oh, I hate that too. Absolutely hate that too. Like, we're gonna teleport now? Why? We wanted to. Get back here. Zootique, how you doing? Over here trying to chase down this ghost ship here, giving us a bit of a hard time. There we go. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Couldn't we have finished this like 10 minutes ago? Lo-fi redeemed hydrate will do. I left when you did the Skelly Fleet. What are the results of that? Actually, the Skelly Fleet gave us less overall emissary value than the Skeleton Fort, which was kind of interesting. From a scale of 1 to 100, how good are you in PvP? I'll give myself a solid 7 out of 10. So 70 out of 100. As good as can be expected. I'm taking a break from stock content because I feel like my potential with my editing isn't being reached, I assume. So I started working on graphic motion videos. Gotcha. It's always good to take a break. Try something different. You can always come back to it later. Whoop. Have you watched Pirates of the Caribbean? Of course. Absolutely, I have. This is wave 3. Anything new with you, Bardcore? I mean, we're about to host our very first Bardmas, so it's our very first multi-platform subathon and membership push. We got a lot of Sea of Thieves giveaways for that. Just getting ready for a whole bunch of holiday festivities, basically. Of course, we've also got the supporter streamer Sea of Thieves initiative with the capstan and the Celestial Steed chipset. Owie. Oh, they actually set me on fire. How dare they? How'd they get there? I was stuck in traffic yesterday and was so bad. I was able to listen to the complete Sweeney Todd soundtrack, and now I can't stop going, I feel you, Joanna. I still need to watch that. I haven't watched that one. Oh, I didn't get that one? Come on, game. There we go. from downtown. Long range shots are always satisfying to me. It's like, heck yeah, I hit that. That one. Maybe over? Nope, got it. Supplies in this guy. Once I rated your stream? Well, thank you for that. Always appreciate a good raid. We raid out as well. 99 times out of 100. I think it's super cool to be able to support other streamers like that. We try most of the time to send out to those that are like have fewer viewers, just because, you know, it's such a nice thing to feel when you get a decent sized raid, especially if it's, you know, higher than your average viewership. You know, I like promoting that sort of positivity. And it might give people like the push they need to continue to grow in their you know, streaming careers. Come on. There we go. But I didn't see one. Oh, there's lots of cannonballs going on right now. Scream ball. Oh, hello. That's my face. Yo. Just like that, we have like 5 holes. Oh, that's a lot of holes. We went from not getting hit at all to being bombarded by a cannonade. Ghost Flits are so extra for no reason. I know. They're like, don't look down on us. We're important. Is it done yet? No. No, it's not. Fast here. We're about to hit final wave, though, which is good. Yep, final wave. Took a Burning Blade solo in a Brig. They only managed to hit me twice. Brig is hard to land hits. Brig is super speedy, that's why. Super speedy. All right. So the Burning Blade is going to be coming now. There it comes. I'm going to try and take out as many of its ships as possible at the start. Here as well. But I like to try and take out the support ships for Flameheart right away. So that way all you have to worry about is just one cannonade versus several. This is the last wave. See? Now you have to worry about his Flameheart. Yeah, I might hit you once or twice, but you'll be fine. Now we can focus on the support ships, the treasure ships rather. And Flameheart's going to be by himself. Very easy to pick off later on. It's a pain to get to, that's all. We should add a 1,000 yards to their emote. We should. That's a good idea. I swear I was so energetic. Then you did a ghost fleet. Now I feel like a 200-year-old man. See, look at this. Why are they turning? Why are they turning so short? I had plans. Ooh, got that one. Nice. Supply crate there. Got 2 ships with just treasure on them now, which is great. We're gonna stop to pick up this storage crate here and then take on the last group. So all we have left is basic treasure. Come here. Come here. There you go. Dump the supplies later on. Grab the last group over here. Unless this gives us like an emissary grade value of like 4 to 4.5, I really don't think ghost fleets are worth it at all. Take up way too much of your time. You're at the mercy of these ghost ships right now. Anyone can approach at any given moment. I need the Jon Bardcore 1,000 yard stare emote stat. More fun? You think this is fun? I'm very curious why you think this is fun, Steven. The ghostly loot looks nice, but we don't even get the ghostly loot now. We just get Athena loot. Sinking ships is a very pirate thing to do. Oh, I feel that. But do you feel the same way about ghost fleets than sinking like skeleton ships or player ships? Ooh. Now we gotta chase these guys down individually. Even if they were worth it, they're not worth it. Skywise redeemed banana. There's a sloop over at, oh, nope, it's coming this way. It is coming this way. Most loot is best loot, for not for value, but for looks. Oh, did it just dive? I think it just dove. Nope, didn't dive. It's going to this. It's going to the seafort, maybe. Hope it's going to the seafort. One. There we go. Landmark's ship is right behind us. We're gonna put a few shots into it as well. Hopefully not finish it off though, because we need the extra loot to really make this worth our while. Basically just want to damage her significantly here. Plenty. Another chalice. That's 3 chalices. Me and my friends sunk a grade 5 Athena galleon in like 5 seconds. How did you do it, Colt? Are you having the time of your life? Oh, yeah. Joy. Absolute pleasure here. Can you tell from the sound of my voice just how much fun I'm having today? Treasure ship here. Take care, bees. All right, nearly done, chat. Nearly done with this. The amount of fruit we all eat in this game, I can't imagine scurvy is an issue. It's very true. Excellent, excellent. All right, and for once, the burning blade's coming my way. Just gonna finish that guy off right now too, hopefully. Down goes Flameheart. Let's go. Of course, you gotta put a few holes in it first. The torture is indeed over, yes. Go ahead and grab the supply crates and the rest of the treasure here. Got 2 packets of treasure and then 2 supply crates, looks like. Almost there. Almost there. Go. $2.5 right now without collecting the last of the major loot. Dobby is finally... Harry Potter has given Dobby a sock. No, is it Master? Master has given Dobby a sock. Master has set Dobby free. Dobby is free. So a lot of 3 and a 4th, basically. Okay, almost 3.5. My wife tells me that all the time. What? Okay, so got all the loot. We can head over to Port Merrick. But it looks like it's only going to be 3.5 for the emissary. Take care, Colts. Three and a half on Emmy. Let's see what we got. A bunch of storage crates, which don't count for Athena loot. Got a couple of crates of legendary voyages. We got another chalice. 4 chalices. We got a skull of Athena's blessing. And then the talisman of magnificent fortunes. Oh, another crate of voyages. Good day and welcome to the high seas adventures of Jon Bardcore. Please no. Alright, so 3.5 on the fleet, but it takes so long to do compared to, say, even if you wanted, like, even if you specifically wanted the talisman of magnificent fortunes, the skeleton fleet is faster than the ghost fleet by far. And if you didn't care about the talisman, then the skeleton fort gives you a little bit more Athena rep, and then the sea fort gives you almost, you know, the same amount of Athena rep with added supplies. How much is the Athena multiplier? For this week, it's double. 2x. 2x gold, 2x rep. You can afford the damage to get you to grade 5. Not for Athena. The Athena loot. The only thing for Athena loot in there is going to be the chest of legends. So it's actually one of the weaker things to do. I don't know if it gives you any emissary value for completing it, but treasure in there is not great for Athena. Dropping off all the supplies in the barrels here.
A lot? Yeah, it was a lot. I think we're good on supplies right now. John, what would your professional opinion say so far is the best way to level Athena? Well, right now, I would, if it was me, right, I would still probably do sea forts to grade 5. Then once I did grade 5, I would probably go down to the Devil's Roar and do my emissary voyage there for the Ash and Athena loot. That's personally probably what I would do. I don't want to stay in the Roar for too long, but I also know that Ash and Athena is pretty dang good. It's guaranteed. The only problem with Ash and Athena emissary voyages is that the other part of that emissary voyage is the keg of ancient black powder, and 9 times out of 10 you're not going to get that keg because of a geyser eruption. So, I mean, there's pros and cons to the Ash and Athena. That I'd have to take a keg on board. It's true. Very true. There's a sloop in front of us. Either heading towards or heading away. I can't tell yet. Heading towards. See what they do here. Switch over to Blundy. I also need to make an emote of that, Lo-Fi. I need to make an emote of that for you that's Bardcore specific. The gimme, gimme, gimme thing. That looks like Kirby, but I know it's not Kirby. Do you know what game that's from, Lo-Fi? Or if that it's even from a game? Sharks. There's no way they're sleep tucked here, right? There's a quick shark spawn. Sensei, any tips for taking down Greymorrow? Use the stronghold gunpowder kegs that the game spawns right before the final wave. Have you found the best method for leveling Athenas? I mean, we're currently still working on it. So far, from all of our testing, if you're looking to get into a grade 5 Athena, it's going to be through sea forts is going to be your best way. Which positions? Just literally right when it spawns in. So Greymorrow spawns in the center of the map, or in the center of that fortress. So if you can get a keg to that center, if you can get 2 kegs there, it's a one-hit KO. If you get only 1 keg there, then get it there right when he spawns in, blow it up, and then you can finish him off within 10 knives. Look for research results in next month's Advances of Tomfoolery. Love it. That's it for that. Lower now and re-raise. What was the knife I had? Oh, that was the legendary knife. Did you not see it again, Lo-Fi? I always catch Lo-Fi when she's unawares. That's funny. All right. Let's see here now. Okay. Sloopity sloop over here. Grade 3 Athena. You have all curses except Golden Athena. Golden Athena and Gold Skelly I don't have. Yeah, everything else I do. All right, we have finished with our cell here. We're gonna go right into the next world event here, which is the Burning Blade. Which I don't think is going to give us much of anything, but we got to do it anyway. For testing's sake. All right, Lo-Fi. This is the legendary throwing knife. It's really clean. Like, super clean. It's nice. It looks nice. It looks snappy, you know? How do you get the knife? I think it's like level 50 Athenas you have to get. Sword or ship? You gotta take the sword. Elder. Take the ship, you're no longer Athena. Sloop coming in. Sloopity sloop. Sloopville. Okay, see the blade in the distance. Lo-Fi. Why are you doing the Burning Blade if it's not Athena? I'm curious to see if it raises your Athena's emissary grade by sinking it. Arda. It does? Okay, so there you go. How many pets do you have? A lot of them. I have a lot of pets. I think I have like 5 pages worth of pets. 6 pages worth of pets. How many IRL pets? 1. One standard poodle. Skelly pets too? Yeah, Skelly pets too. Shame you can only have one equipped at a time. I know, I want to be the pirate Dr. Doolittle. Have all my pets out. Have them in certain spots on the ship. Be kind of cool, right? Like, why can I only have one bird Does your doggo love cheese? Yes, but she can't have it. It's bad for her. It's bad for her. Imagine people running around with 47 pets. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It would kill the server, though, for sure. Imagine every time you try and interact with anything, you're picking up a random animal instead. Yeah. Dr. Bard little. Right, Burning Blade. It is an NPC Burning Blade because there's no Reaper flag on it. You play on Xbox? I play on PC with an Xbox controller. You bet, Lo-Fi. No worries. No worries. Brewed by Skeletons of the Flame. Old school huge Xbox controllers. Oh, the Duke. Oh yeah, good old. You know they remade the Duke. They gave permission for, I think the company's name is Hyperkin. Hyperkin remade the Duke. How do you feel about this being on PS5? I think more players the better, honestly. I'm not someone who's like a devout Xbox person because I play on PC, so I don't really care either way. I think live service games should be as multi-platform as possible, honestly. It's only going to be better with more and more people. Is it possible to get Golden Sailor Cannon's next birthday? Who knows? Who knows what they're going to give away? Oh, not Wildcats. Hyperkin. Good old Wildcats. I used to work for it a long time ago. I used to work for GameStop. I remember selling those Wildcats controllers. I'd be like, you don't want these. You want the official ones. Missed the controls with the fan for hand sweat. Good old hand sweat. Or more recently they did thumb gloves. You guys ever see thumb gloves? They literally have gloves just for the thumbs. Yeah. No, it's real. It's a real thing. Thumb gloves. You can look it up if you don't believe me. GameStop manager Bardcore, that's right. Long time ago. I'd get you too. Like I was definitely someone back in the day. I was definitely someone who was like, "Oh, you absolutely want to reserve this game. Otherwise, how are you gonna get your copy?" You know. What I did though was pretty unique for the time. I actually had, back when GameStops didn't have like TVs or whatnot in their stores, I actually brought in a TV and literally just had it looping video game trailers the entire time. So like, if you had a game you wanted to see the trailer for, I'd have it ready for you. Nope, nope, don't flame me. Don't do it. I know you want to. Don't do it. Oh, it's gonna hurt. This is 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 gonna hurt. Water attack. Water attack. Water attack. Water attack. Water attack. Water attack. Anubis, how you doing? I barely have any grape shot. Why are you still fighting back? You should be done. You're so done. Just be done. Thank you.
Your flaming desire for victory may prove useful.
I love how Flameheart's like, yeah, you beat my ship. That obviously means that you're so good, and you should come work for me. Wow, that was a straight from grade nothing to grade 3. Take a look. Grade 3 right now. Just got out of the meeting. What was the consensus of raids? So far on the raids, I would say Sea Fort's your best raid. It's fast, you get supplies, and it's still grade 3 Sea Fort, you know? 3.25. Grab the supplies here. Take care, Star. The fact that you're able to hang out with us as long as you do, Star, is amazing. So, GG's. Danger. How you doing? Flesh is weak, fire is strong. Well, water beat fire today. Grab all the sups. Is there an achievement for capturing the burning blade? I'm sure there is. Can someone explain what lurk does? Just a little notification letting me know that that you're watching, or you have the stream up, but you're not going to be active in the chat. That's all. Doesn't do anything specifically. Gesso with the banana. Screenshot here of this guy. Fantastic. Good night, John and Chad. Good night, Star. Have a good one. Sink, sink, sink. Say farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Yo. Oh, she's dipping up this time. Is it difficult to find a server with an NPC burning blade? Not really. Not really, especially if you raid and then it spawns one. Farewell, burning blade. fire underwater. Yeah. The endless flame. Adios. There's nobody around, right? Nobody around? We're good? We're good? All right. Where are we anyway? Kind of in the middle of the map, kind of. Kind of far from Merrick. We'll go to Plunder. And then a Plunder. Is doing the Burning Blade difficult? I mean, it's less difficult than soloing, that's for sure. Did I get a... Hold up. You saw the sword? Absolutely you can. Dang, was hoping for an Ashen Athena, but it's a test of ancient tribute. Little gift. That actually got us a little bit more than a C4, a little bit more than 3 1/4 there. That's good. They put a box of Wonder Secrets on the blade. I don't know. I feel like people would be upset, though. You know, I kind of like the idea of there being, like, one loot that's, like, almost impossible to find. Very similar to, like, the Shredded Ghost, right? The box is kind of, like, lost a little bit of its luster because of this now. There's the sword. Ashen Wind Skull. I think we have to sell the sword to the mysterious stranger directly in order for us to get credit for it this time, though. Got a humble gift. Yep, yep. There's someone already at Merrick right now, turning in, looks like. If you capture the Burning Blade and skull the outpost, can you get the sword and sell to Athena then? I don't know. Oh, and there's also a sloop over at Plunder. Or not Plunder, Sanctuary. Good lord. The shores of plenty be busy today. What are we up to now? We were trying to sell, but now I'm not so sure. Choose violence. Sell. We already did another one. Well, we did the Burning Blade, and we're trying to sell the sword. much emigrate did it give? All told, a little bit more than three and a fourth. Alliance flag is up on that guy. No, he's going north. Yeah, but Sanctuary also has somebody there. At least they did. I don't know if they still do now, but they were there. Yep, still there. So we've got ships at Port Merrick and at Sanctuary, both sloops. Obi-Wan wants me to destroy. Let's go say hello. They just scuttled. Hello there. So they could have quit, or they could have used Murfruit. There's our rag and bone crate from earlier. I can smell you. Oh no, the chill music. I have to reset it. We had 2 dives since our rag and bone? Oh, I guess it's a different rag and bone. That sloop is still there. My sloop was absolutely battering rammed by a galleon while sailing yesterday. Got the chest of legends and sword soul just in time. Nice, nice. Right. Let's go here. I sank someone and they called me stinky. Can you ban this person, please? Done. Hold on. Done. You heard that? That was them being Thanos snapped right now, V7. You got it. I don't know. Okay, might as well. Let me grab my death note real quick. Take care, Tank. Always a pleasure having you. Just in case, you know? None of this stuff is going to help us. Be extra gold, basically. Got bodyguards, though, chat. Let's go ahead and go over to the tavern. Again, 3 1/4 just for a burning blade sink. John has trust issues? I do. 20k? Oh, that's because it's Gold Rush right now. Wait, no, it's double. I guess Athena loot's not being affected by Gold Rush? Good to know. Because the sword normally is 10k. The double is 20k. Oh, that would have been a bad spot for me if somebody was there. Okay. Big money? Decent money right there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. $97 1/4 on our solo guild, chat. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we will reach our distinction this month. Very excited. Very excited for that. This week, absolutely, it looks like it. Maybe even on Bardmas. Are all these supplies here? That's a rock. Totally giving you subs for that, Captain? Or Capstan? Thank you, Nature. I'm excited for it. We've got Bardmas. We've got the Support a Streamer initiative. It's going to be awesome. Caddy, how are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in. We've been doing some shenanigans, testing out some Athena leveling. It's interesting that out of all the science we did today so far, the best option appears to be just seaports, for at least for Athena grade. We are going to test right now the Legend of the Veil thing that Fuzzy was talking about. You know if it's partnered streamers or any Joe Schmo. So the supporter streamer thing? Supporter streamer should be everyone, I believe. Anyone who streams Sea of Thieves in the category. Obviously only while they're streaming Sea of Thieves. Super glad it's not Ghost Fleets? Yeah. No, L Ghost Fleets. L Ghost Fleets. Forget that. What's the reset for the Burning Blades? The Burning Blades are world events. So basically other world events, like for example, right now we've got this Skelly Fort, right? This Skelly Fort needs to finish or disappear before there's an opportunity for another burning blade. Anything naval combat sucks? I don't know. I like skelly fleets. Skelly fleets are decent for me. I don't mind them at all. Ghost fleets though. Ghost fleets. Ghost fleets. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Not worth it for the time, not worth it for the treasure. Okay, Skelly. But I can't sink it. If I sink it, then it's gonna raise my emissary grade, and I gotta keep that alone. Listen, I need you to stop, okay? Just be on fire for a little bit. Just be on fire. Okay? Just deal with that for right now. Order of Souls update when? Well, I mean, first we gotta get this apparent Hunter's Call update. Very excited for that. Good old give Hunter's Call some love finally. Look at him zooming. Look at him zooming. He's trying. Bless his heart. His skelly bone heart. I cannot sink you. It would ruin my testing. Skelly galleons are mean. Laser guided cannonballs to the dome. Well, any one ball as a solo, any one ball is very, very precarious, you know? Peace ball. Go away. Oh, and Meg. Hi, Meg. I don't care about you either right now. Stupid hungering one. No one cares about hungering one. Hey! Relax! Relax! He was like, pay attention to me! All the PVs like, pay attention to me! Away. I cannot sink you. Ramstrat, best strat. That coming back. Maggie, come back. Once again, the hungering one. Same as before. Yes, fire on the... Stop ramming me every time the Meg shows up. Dude. What are you doing? Just fix that hole. This is the ship that never stops. Am I toying with the Skelly ship? So the problem is if I sink the Skelly ship, it's gonna raise my emissary grade for my Athena flag. But I'm testing with it right now, and I don't want to raise that emissary flag grade right now. So I'm kind of stuck. The only other option is to like sink it and then go to like Galleon's grave to lower and re-raise, which I could do. Depends on how far I am. If it still follows me by the time I get to Galleon's grave, I'm gonna sink it. Now it's going after Meg again. Yes, go get that. Go get that ship. What just happened? What? What? Do it again. Do it again. I want to see it again. Do it again. Oh, come on. Do it again. That was amazing. Whee! Okay, not as big that time, but it still hits. Meg, where are you? Do it again. No. Oh, it ran me now again. I have not fired a single shot at this damn... wait, come on. Is this a... It is. It's a molten sands. It's a molten sands skull fort. All right, I gotta sink it, and then I gotta lower and re-raise. I thought it would stop at this point, but it just doesn't want to stop. And it's gonna have endless cannonballs. So did it finally stop? There's a ship at Galleons. Of course there is. Right. Skelly ship's finally gone. Got Sass Mate. Pledged to Shark Bait. Yeah, that is a Molten Sands Skull Fort. Hello there. We both cannoned out at the same time. That's funny. Why you shoot? I am just a humble bard. Just a friendly bard. Swim, 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 swim. Hello there. How are you? A 1? Oh, come on. I do a better dance than a 1. Come on now. I demand a regrade. Reading your logbook. Oh, this ship has gone through a lot. You guys are gamers. Gamers here. All right, gotta go. Bye. Hello. Apparently they knew who I was. Quick question: how do you stream on YouTube? I'm about to stream with my friend on YouTube. I mean, there's a support page that lists out the details. There's several steps. So you're streaming from Minecraft? I have no idea about console streaming. That's not my forte. No wonder I want to sing a music down. Okay. I gotta bring back the music. I gotta bring back the music for lo-fi. Otherwise, she goes on a rampage. Gotta soothe the savage beast. Meg again. Still the same Megan from before. Meggy. What is up with that skull cloud? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, they're following me. John, I tried to kill something Meg doing the Ram's trout in the skelly ship, but I don't know if it worked. All right, hold on. I gotta take a look then. Give me a second. For some reason, it's not catching my audio. I'm not really sure why. Maybe I can't hear it myself. Hold on. I also couldn't hear your reaction during it. I don't know if it's because of ads running at the same time. I don't know. It's weird. But you can hear me now? Oh, maybe I peaked the mic and it cut me off. It might have done that. I might have peaked it and it cut me off. You're reaping, huh? They ain't reaping me. I ain't being reaped today. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not being reaped today. I got sciencing to do. You're level 103 in Athena? Very nice. GG's on the curse. So, Devil's blade on the server. I think I just found a bug on a sloop. Teleport crow's nest instant from the deck. Send it over to Rare. That fixed up. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna try this fuzzy thing he was talking about, which is apparently Legend of the Veil, but shipwrecks only here in the Devil's Roar.
Good to see you. The quest you're about
southeast of Ruby's
isn't
Fall.
about gold or even glory. It's about protecting the life we hold dear. This is the Veil of the Ancients.
Yes, yes, Pirate
It
Lord.
holds the power to open a permanent doorway to the Sea of the Damned. With this power, the boundary between
Start with suds? No, it doesn't have to. It's random what it starts with.
and memories can become.
You gotta run to the corner between barrels in the wall.
Power, the veil must be
Ooh.
reunited with 3 stones that were taken from it long ago. There are others seeking the stones, so you will need to act fast. Retrieve the veil stones and I'll make sure the veil of the ancients never falls into the wrong hands. Everything you need to know is in your quest book. Good luck. I'm counting on this.
Aiden, thank you so much for the follow. For this fuzzy thing, you want to show suds first with the shipwrecks? Why is that? Just so. See the birds? He doesn't need the shipwreck one? No, Suds is the puzzle map one. Shipwreck's a whole other thing. Suds makes you go look out for things on islands. Shipwrecks is its own thing. Yeah, you bet. Okay, so we've tested out every raid. We've tested the Burning Blade. We're now testing this method Fuzzybon was talking about, which is the Legend of the Veil Shipwreck. So far, my gut still says sea forts. Doing everything one after the other after the other. My gut still says sea forts. What are the results on the Burning Blade? It was a little bit over 3 and a fourth. Arda. Aiden says, just came from the Ultimate Hunter's Guide, best tutorial by far. A fellow fisherman of the Sea of Thieves, I see. These are this shipwreck right here. Ajora says Skellyford raid, the Legends of the Veil to Voyage of Legends to Emissary Quest and repeat. Yeah, but I get the raid, but the Legend of the Veil takes, well, if you're completing the entire thing, takes over an hour to do. What am I doing? Just forgot to lower the damn, forgot to raise the sail. Whoops. Luckily no damage on shipwrecks. I like Legend of the Veil. I know it's not super efficient. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see here. It's also very easy to see. I can tell right away. It's very easy to see in this shipwreck compared to other shipwrecks, like other Legends of the Veil. Like right away, I can. It's nice, clean. I like Legend of the Veil. Makes it easier to find targets. Jax, be nice now. Random gem. That does not give me any emissary. You can go fishing in these shipwrecks, though. There's supposed to be a book I'm looking for here, right? Gives me more gem colors. There it is. Ship's log. He is on board the Golden Star. This is the Queen's Envy here. I'd love more purple treasure. I love purple. All the purple, please. So down for purple. I'm just gonna grab all the loot. hair is purple? Super cool. I can't be bothered to dye my hair. Kraken. I ain't picking up that. Get out of here, adorned receptacle. Nobody wants you. You want that chalice of ancient fortune, though? Here. Anything else in here? Twilight Stormfish. Not Shadow, though. Not Shadow. But again, you can fish these shipwrecks. You just wait here until the barrels respawn. Gesso with the banana. What we got here? We got the Crimson Revenge. On Athena, I think 2 things should be changed. Sinking the Burning Blade should give you an automatic grade 5. Yeah, we got grade 3 and like a 4th. Sinking the Blade. We should be able to sell the Orb of Secrets to Athena's for emissary value. Yeah, yeah, totally. Both of those things I agree with. Both of those things I agree with. Don't know why that's not the case. Yeah, I'm on board. I need the Opulent Curio. Another Opulent Curio. Extra lung capacity at the Athena shipwreck. So these bubbles here, that effect is me breathing. So you're able to like find like air pockets in the ships, which is great. All right, Golden Star. This is the place that has the key. Gotta find it now. Gem. Is it because of the mermaid fruit? No. Good question, though. Good question. The skull. Looking for a key right now that opens up the path to the captain's quarters on the Grim Fortune. It's supposed to be in this ship. There it is. Make sure there's no other Athena loot here first. Oma, thank you so much for the follow. the key. Thank you. Stuck. All right, so now we go over to the Grim Fortune once again. Which is right over here. How is the giveaway going to be sent? So, like, our giveaways for Bardmas are distributed out through, like, Twitch roles. So, like, for example, when we do the giveaways, whoever gets picked, you can just send me over a Twitch Whisper or something. As far as the capstan goes and the Celestial Steed, that's done through Twitch. So there's 2 separate giveaways. Just that way there's clarity. That all starts on the 6th, which is Friday. You come back here now. Loot sinking. Oh no. I wish we had the ship's crest and hulls from the Legend of the Veil shipwrecks to be used on our ships. Yes. Like, these are nice. See 2 gems stuck. 1 gem. Second gem. This is where? Over here somewhere? Yeah, right there. And that leaves just this little mini shipwreck here we didn't check out yet. Sometimes there's loot here. Not this time. Okay. No, come back. You can take a breath in bubbles. Does every shipwreck have that? No, just Legend of the Veil. Because there's so many shipwrecks for you to explore. Okay, someone sunk the burning blade on the server. That got us to almost 3. Be nice if the normal shipwrecks did that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Would be nice. Okay, so got these guys. Still not at 3. Touch just to make absolutely sure. Sometimes it's a little lag. the Veilstone. You pop the Veilstone in. 3.5? A little bit more than 3.5?
You have done well, but there's no time to waste. How the servant and his minions are always one step ahead of us.
I don't
do
know.
not know.
I don't know. I mean, like, there's definitely valuable treasure here. I mean, let's take a look, right? So you got Athena's Relic. Athena's Relic, Legendary Fortune Keeper. Okay. A skull. Villainous skull. Another villainous skull. Chalice. All the rest of the stuff is not. This is not Athena loot. So let's just put those over the side for now. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the Legend of the Veilstone 6. The 3.5. The big risk is just leaving your ship behind. You know, that's the biggest risk of it all. Now, what he wants to do is what? Cancel the voyage and then start it again? And to make sure it's another shipwreck. North of Flintlock Peninsula.
It's good to see you. The quest you're about to embark on isn't about gold or even glory. It's about protecting the life we hold dear.
So I could see that.
It's the veil of
The fact that you've got a quick turn-in point. You get a quick turn-in point at Moros, and then you can hop immediately to the next shipwreck, which is in the same zone, without having to dive.
No more, and memories can become real.
I'm still, I'm still wary of leaving my ship alone for too long, though.
Must be reunited with 3 stones that were taken from it long ago. There are others seeking the stones, so you will need to act fast.
So it's a matter of risk versus reward, I think, chat.
The veil stones, and I'll make sure the veil of the ancients.
If you have like a crew, I think Legend of the Veil is a great option. I think if you're solo,
You need to know is in
I think it's risky.
Good luck.
If you're solo, I think it's risky. What do you think, chat? I think if you're solo... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, this is valuable loot, don't get me wrong. The Villainous Skulls of Ancient Fortune are definitely valuable, as is, like, the Athena's Relic and the Legendary Fortune Keeper, right? But I don't know if I would put the risk in. Because, like, you've got to leave your ship. I mean, how long were we down there in the Legend of the Veil without coming back up for air? We were down there for what? Almost 15 minutes? I'd have to look at the VOD just to see absolutely when to win, right? But I know a sea fort can be done and cleared in 8 minutes. I think it's risky, but there's a payout. You know, we're gonna see what that payout is when we sell this part of the Athena loot, right? Risky for the biscuit, sure. Let's not forget there's also volcanoes to deal with here as well, though. And let's say Flintlock Peninsula, that's an active volcano. You're probably gonna get hit if it's active. Done a C4 in under 5 minutes. Yeah, but I'm talking about like getting the not only doing the C4, but getting the loot together and getting it over to an outpost. Yeah, the volcanoes are definitely in play here, for sure. Get our stuff sold here. Welcome back, Winnow. So I mean, it's a decent chunk of change as far as gold goes, you know? Got a power cut. Oh no. I'm glad you got your power back. Let's see what the leveling looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I guess I could see it. I think it's too, personally for me, I think it's too risky. Especially if you're solo. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do that again with this other veil. And we're going to do it as a grade 5. Because I assume with 2 veils, it's a grade 5. If it's 3 veils with a grade 5, like with what Fuzzy says, then I don't think it's worth it at all. I think it leaves you as a sitting duck, personally. But it's okay to disagree with Fuzzy, you know? You can come to your own conclusions. So Flintlock's right over here. Where is it at? It's north of Flintlock, so north of the island there. looking for the shipwreck. There it is. See it right from here. This time we're just gonna pick up the loot. It's Athena grade. That way we can get it done. Like, let's say we wanted to get speed run it, right? Let's just pick up the Athena loot. We'll see what that looks like. We're sciencing, chat. Whole bunch of sciencing. Jose, how you doing? We are just in 97 1/4 of the way. Currently guild level 386 right now. Next to Baguette, Freelo, X13, and Lair of the Kraken. Also, John, give me back my banana. Never. Very scientific Wednesday we're having, indeed. You like the name? What? Pirate Science Wednesdays? Okay, we're here at the Vale. Or the shipwreck, rather. Huh, that's strange. Usually it's white colored. Oh, it's not the same. Where's the Grim Fortune? I don't think I've ever encountered a situation where the Grim Fortune wasn't the one on top. It's so strange. Where's the book? Oh, Lair of the Kraken? Oh, gotcha. There's the book. Raven's Plunder is the one that's got the key. Now we're just looking for Athena loot right now. There's Kraken loot in here. Rose Wrecker. Struck out there. I don't know why I went all the way to the top when I just needed to get to bubbles, but is what it is. There's the key. Instant find on that one. No extra Athena's loot inside the captain's quarters there, which is different from before. It's actually pretty strange. I don't think I've ever had that happen either. The rest of the Raven's plunder here. We're looking for specifically Athena treasure. So nothing like opulent curios like that. That right there. That's Athena treasure. Got us the grade 4. Couple more shipwrecks to check out here. In revenge. There you go. Random credit voyages right there. Brickman, how you doing? There goes the sailing. We've been sciencing all day. Good science, though. Regular one. And we're looking for Athena loot only here. We've been sciencing, trying to figure out the best ways to level up your Athena efficiently. Green gem, not going to count for us. There. There. Checked out Grimm's Fortune. We checked out that ship. I think we need to do this one and then the one over there. Seaweed Glimmer. From there. Oh, stuck. Go around. I will just go around. Another curio. Limp ball. Regular skull. Danger, welcome back. Trying to get friends I know on Twitch to help join my Brick Builders Guild because no one's interested in safer seat to help accommodations. Good luck. That guild grind is real. We know that. Wow, nothing else in this one. That leaves just the mini shipwreck over here. I see some things over here. Mysterious vessel. Gold pouch. Pillow on the bed? Pillow on the bed would only be like a gem at most. Wouldn't actually be anything Athena. Not a lot of Athena loot on this one. It's pretty sparse pickings, actually. still here. And there was the crate. I always get lost doing this. Yeah, I have to remember. I have to remind myself exactly which ships I visited already. Okay. Got 2 legendary fortune keepers. And then the veil stone, which we'll put in. That's crazy.
You have found your first stone. Well done! We must have all 3 stones for the veil to work, so your adventure has only just begun.
So it does require 3. It does require 3 of them. If I was to pop it again, what would happen? Would it send me back to Ruby's Fall? Yeah, Southeast Ruby's Fall. So I'm back over at Ruby's Fall again.
It's good to see you.
Oh man, I mean, I can see it. I can see why you'd want to do it this way.
Protecting the life we hold dear.
It's higher value loot than, say, sea forts.
The ancients. It holds the power to open a permanent doorway to the Sea of the Damned. With this power,
But I don't know.
between our Sea of Thieves and the Sea of the Damned is no more, and memories can become real.
It would lead you to an Ashen Chest of Legends emissary quest, though. But you could just do the same thing by getting to grade 5 and then diving to Heart of Fire.
There
You
are
know?
others seeking the stones.
And you wouldn't be on the same server for as long, which means people might not be spotting you as frequently.
Stones, I'll make sure the veil
I missed the conclusion of the Ghost Fleet. How was it? Ghost Fleet was a little bit more than 3 1/4. So,
you need to know is it
not worth it in the slightest compared to the time sink that it was.
I'm counting on you.
Compared to the time sink it was, not worth it. So, I don't know. I think you could, if you wanted to, follow Fuzzy's method. I wouldn't recommend it, me personally, as a primarily solo player. It's too risky. Is that a galleon? Player galleon? It's a Scully galleon, I think. Scully galleon. So, my personal vote is Sea Forts to grade 5, and grade 5 dive to Heart of Fire, start yourself an Ashen Voyage. Get yourself the Ashen Athena's Voyage. The emissary and whatnot, and then just do that. I wouldn't stick around in a server for too long, if that makes sense. Like, right now, with players like hunting, I would not stick around in one server for too long. That's my recommendation. I think make use of the server hop because other players are as well, you know? And it's shocking that after all that, right? After all that testing, 'cause we tested a lot. After all that testing, the end result is, yeah, you should do Sea Forts. But, you know, that's my recommendation. Do Sea Forts. You know? I still think Sea Forts are the way to go, personally. crazy, I know, but true. Canalo, how are you? Everyone scoffs at Sea Forts too much? Yeah. I mean, Sea Forts get you, 3 Sea Forts get you to grade 5, plus you get all the supplies from each of those Sea Forts if you wanted to, which means you are stocked up and ready for practically anything. You know? So, you want to take advantage of Legends Week, I think, this week? I think you run Sea Forts, personally. I think you run Sea Forts. I think you gather your resources. And, you know, when you want a little bit of spice, you head over to the Devil's Roar, you get yourself your Ash and Athena Emissary, and you go with them again, you know? Don't tell Rare any of this, although nerf Sea Forts. I don't know. I've been saying that orbs have been broken since they came out back in season 13. Orbs are still broken. Orbs are still way broken at 20k per orb, you know? Crazy how broken orbs are by comparison. You know, the only reason why I don't recommend orbs for Athena is just because you can't turn them in at Athena. That's all. That's the only reason. Otherwise, you know, I'd say orb it up, you know? One day I'll find a player's actual, like, map here. One day there will be players here. Skelly Camp raids of Athena are fast. Not fast. I mean, maybe they're just as fast as skeleton as Sea Forts, but they only give you. We did the math. We did the math on this, Rock. We showed off each of the emissary values, right? And the emissary value for a Sea Fort is a little bit over 3 1/4. But for a skeleton camp, it's not even 3. It's 2 and 7/8. Could the next stream be you giving treasures to players for Christmas? So that stuff doesn't start until the 6th, I want to say. Let me double check on that date, because I want to make sure I'm giving the right information out. Sea of Thieves partners and affiliates, deckhands, we've all got this thing where we're giving out gifts starting on the 6th. So it kind of goes hand in hand with the Support a Streamer initiative on Twitch. And we've got Bardmas also starting on the 6th. So we've got a multi-platform subathon and membership push starting on the 6th as well. We've got giveaways planned for that too. So I think we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have a blast in December here. But as far as Athenas go, chat, my personal recommendation, and it does differ from Fuzzy Bonds here, in case you're a follower of Fuzzy, I would do Sea Forts. I would do Sea Forts, and I would hop servers and not make myself too big of a target for anyone at any given time. That's what I would do. Secret Voyage, thank you so much for the follow. What is Bardmas? It's our first annual subathon and membership push across Twitch and YouTube. It's going along with the holidays. We've got giveaways for Sea of Thieves. We've got plunder passes to give away. We've got Serpent's Live sales to give away. We've got we've got Gilded Phoenix both ship sets and weapon sets to give away as well. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun time. Starts on the 6th. All right, and with that, chat, we're gonna go ahead and raid out here. Give someone else some love here on Twitch for Sea of Thieves. Let's see if we can find here, and we'll be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some we'll do some Athena grinding, but we're gonna do probably some Athena Hourglass. We're gonna see what that does for our reputation as well. Let's see. Let's send you folks over to... Who haven't I given love to recently? Let's give some love over to the Country Hermits. I like their setup that they got going on right now. This sort of 4-cam display. I like this. Let's give them some love. So some Bardcore appreciation. Give them some banana rating. And I will see you folks tomorrow. Take care, everyone.